We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. Opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Lou Gehrig, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Getting the nod in this one, Mike Messina. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
So in now for the Angels, David Fletcher.
The shortstop, David Fletcher.
And here
No
comes.
WWE 2K26 United have been having issues lately. Bob Ricks has successfully joined the channel.
The pitch.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one in the dirt. The pitch. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Granderson under it. Makes the catch for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Kicks and fires. And there's a strike. Connor Falefa rolls across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's Trout. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Line drive. And that is that. Middle of the first, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Yeah. Okay, you asked for it. About to go Nostrum Ave on them. I'm from that bully where bullies.
Back here at the ballpark, and today's starting pitcher, Tyler Anderson. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season.
Oh, look at this. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Step off throw to first. Kiner-Falefa dives back in. And takes low for ball 1. Anderson, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Anderson ready to work. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Troy Gloss. And a pitch. Ball 1 there. Now 1-1. And a pitch. There's the strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Edge of the zone for a strike, and a count 2-1. Gloss aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Left-hand hitter waits, and there's ball 4.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
At the belt and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Two on, 1 out. Tim Salmon, the next to hit for the Angels. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's to third. Over to Torres. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That's towards center. Trout on his horse. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And now the lefty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Urshela gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And Judge spoils that one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And now Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared
Walsh in his 4th year, 29 years old. Major League Baseball, born in Wisconsin. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he picks it up in foul territory. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Down the right field line and a base hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Back to the top of the lineup, David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. Popped out to left his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Stassi over at first with one away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Out towards right center field. Mantle hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter is second baseman,
Gio Urshela to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Urshela starting up the middle at second, batting second in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's in there for strike 1.
You there?
Bounced up the middle. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jorge Posada. Here comes the pitch. And that's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
Go Angels.
The pitch. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Travis Yuan.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Anderson measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. One down, base is empty.
Sorry, just got out of the shower.
Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's fine, I apologized.
This to center field. Trout is there. And it's caught for the out.
Batting ninth, the left.
Curtis Granderson stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one pushed foul. And a pitch. Swings through that one. Next pitch is outside. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
It's all
so
right.
The Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Here's Mike Trout.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Check swing. He went 0-1.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Troy Glaus.
Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Glaus, 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there for strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Yep.
The 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit to third. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He reached out a walk his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the
Are you doing Texas Rangers next time?
Opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The pitch.
I think so.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. And the Angels are gone in order, and we're still knotted at 0.
And sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Kicks and deals. Late with the swing there. On the ground, right side. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. And here it comes. And that drops in for a strike.
Full there by the changeup. And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Kiner-Falefa tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Number 3, designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
And here is Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. And he deals. And he takes a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. And now 2-2. Two outs. Mickey Mantle on deck for the Yankees. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. And out of here. His 4th home run of the season. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Mickey Mantle. Lied out his first time. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Now one missed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Two now. In the air, left field, down the line. Ward snags it on the run. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Righty to the plate. Line, and that's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 15.
And next for the Angels, Tim Salmon. Ripped on a line. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one at the knees for a strike. Ripped to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Urshela to first in time. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Max Stassi. Stassi measures 5 feet 10 inches, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2009. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count's even at 2. In there, got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Fletcher. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. Just off the outside edge. And the right-hander deals. That's a little bit low.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball 4. Here's Gio Urshela. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Good eye right there. Diving, and he can't make the play. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only one away.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. So one hit is all they get. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees won, and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. And that's a strike. And strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch misses. 2-2. And here it comes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now it's filled up. Next offering is fouled back. To kick the 3-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's a speed threat, Curtis Granderson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Granderson, a member of the 1,000 hit club, usually in center field, but today starting in left. And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
Just misses with that one.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double. Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Jeter, the next to hit, takes outside. Ground ball left side. Gathers and throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The wind and the pitch. And that one missing low. Bullpen activity starting up now. Goose Gossage up and throwing. Holmes getting loose as well. And a pitch. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Called strike right there.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. The tying run at the plate. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. A strikeout and a walk.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Left-hand hitter waits. Check swing foul. Gloss on at first, nobody out. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Here comes a pitch. Caught and looking for the K. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Judge to third. Safe. He beats it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
And now, Tim Salmon in there, and it's 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. On the ground to third, might be two. Over to Torres. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. One hit, one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1 and the Angels nothing. Bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Anderson back to work. That's in there.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Gloss. To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie. He didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
1-2.
The pitch. And a good eye there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
What a stop. The throw on the money. Nice play.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Tepera getting ready to go. Moore, the lefty, warming up as well. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Third home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missing inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
So man aboard, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. Next pitch is outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's outside. Ball 3. Jorge Posada waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Anderson will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Jose Suarez gets the ball now. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 54, Jose Suarez.
And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Ball 1 there. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Garrett, the lead runner at second. Judge at first, 2 out of the inning. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip.
Some things we show. It's just some places we go. It's just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know. Just some things we show. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin.
All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And he deals. And a foul ball.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
Max Stassi, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Mariano Rivera getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And a swing and a miss there.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's David Fletcher. And ball 1.
1-0.
Check swing, no appeal.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The wind of the pitch. And downstairs. That clips the corner. One, two now. Popped up first base side. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Curtis.
So digging in, Curtis Granderson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fouled off. He was late. And the slider catches the zone.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fletcher whips it to first on the run. Just got him on that one. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And first offering is fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. 0-1. And misses. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Here's the 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Bounce to the left side. Tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. Last chance coming up here for the Angels. All set to start the ninth in this one. Gio Urshela steps in.
Gio Urshela.
Messina back to work. And that one off the outside edge. And the pitch.
No, that's fine.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And now batting Mike Trout. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And that's in there for strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering down in the dirt.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
One and two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a ball evens the count.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Just a slow ground ball this time. In plenty of time to first. Now only one out remaining.
Up next for the Angels, the third baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Troy Gloss. First offering, and it just misses. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. And another ball. The wind to kick the pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Mike Messina gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher on now, Mariano Rivera. And this is who everyone came to see. He needs just one save to set the all-time career record, and he's got the chance right here. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit. Rivera, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There's a strike. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. Right through there, got it. And that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
The shutout in this one, 3-0, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the New York Yankees. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the New York Yankees have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway, and starting in this one, Ron Guidry.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Okay, all set to go. So in now for the Angels, Gio Urshela.
The shortstop, Gio Urshela.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 405.
Kicks and fires. That's through there for a strike. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-2. Got him. One away.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Now it's going to be Taylor Ward. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And fires in a fastball at 95. Guidry, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now the lefty. Next offering is outside. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup. Today, Singy.
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And now the 0-1. And that one is inside. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Bounced out to short. Jeter tosses to first. That's out number 3. We're midway in inning number 1. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Welcome back. And pitching here today, Patrick Sandoval.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. The pitch. Now 1-1. Next pitch is downstairs. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Okay, let's check out the lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Babe Ruth.
Yeah, Boog, and I like his chances of making an impact in this game today. He's facing a lefty on the hill, and you know he loves lefties. He's hitting over 350 against left-handed pitchers this season, so he could be in for a huge performance in this one.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. One down, base is empty. That one is upstairs. And now a full count.
Okay.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Kiner-Falefa rounds third, headed for the plate. He's in there, and it's 1-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
1 out, runner at second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Next offering is down low.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 2-2. Runner leads away at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Next to hit, Lou Gehrig. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a little bit low. So now 1-2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Kicks and deals. Bounce to third. Sends it to Walsh. And that's the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Now at the plate, Troy Gloss.
Troy Gloss.
And a pitch. Ball one there. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Mantle ranging back, racing back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And next for LA, Tim Salmon, 0 for 6 in the series so far. That one misses, and that is ball one. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And Aaron makes a nice grab out there, and that'll do it. Angels go quietly there. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. And a pitch. There's a strike. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. This is off the inside, and that's ball one.
Yeah, just incredible when you consider he's in the bright lights of New York City. And then when you're chasing Roger Maris's record, everyone paying attention. So much pressure on him, and he got it done.
And Judge finished off with the 2022 MVP. Swing and a miss. 2-2. And now it's 3-2. Line drive, base hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jorge Posada. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Runner at first with no outs here. That just misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. First pitch. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One and two here. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder,
Curtis Granderson stepping in now for the Yankees. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Two on, one out. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Here comes the judge around third. One run across. Posada around third. He'll score as well, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The walk and a run scored his first time. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Into center. Trout makes the grab on the run. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Guidry back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Granderson going back on this one. Still going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Mike Napoli, the next to hit for the Angels. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
This to third. Fair ball. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Digging in, Taylor Ward.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And he deals. And that one in the air center field. Mantle under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Angels strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Babe Ruth. The pitch.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Check swing, no appeal.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
And the slider just misses. And a 3-0 finds the zone. On the ground to third. One up, one down.
Up next, the center fielder,
Mickey Mantle stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Mantle goes 5 feet 11 inches batting in the cleanup spot. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Line drive, base hit. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes to third. Sends it to Walsh. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Aaron Judge at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Mantle stands at second with 2 gone. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Man at second. Good eye in that spot. And that's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Urshela to first in time. Judge out on the play. Out number 3. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead at 3-0. Start of the 4th. Here's Trout. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. That's in there. It's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. In the air, left field. Granderson under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Troy Gloss, the next to hit for the Angels. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Granderson throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One down, and stepping in is the speedy Shohei Ohtani. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Misses outside, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command.
Left side. In time to Gehrig, and they get Ohtani for the out.
The right fielder, number 15, Tim Salmon.
And next for the Angels, Tim Salmon. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now this is in the air down the line. Granderson on his way over. Hauls it in on the warning track. Angels leave 1. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. And the batter now, Jorge Posada.
The catcher,
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left down the line. And that's a fair ball.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And at first, Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one fouled off. Posada gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch off the plate. And 1-1. Check swing, and he held up. Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Curtis Granderson. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there, 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Back to the mound. Flips to second. That's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
The wind and the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Napoli stands in now, looks at that one inside. The lefty, the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one a little bit high.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And now Jared Walsh. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. And now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike three.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Gio Urshela to the plate. Swung on, looped into center. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The left Taylor.
So two down now, and here is Taylor Ward. Singing, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Softly hit to third. Sends it across the first, and that's the... We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, you know, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, you know, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now at the plate. Late swing fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. Walsh takes it himself. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. Two quick outs.
Designated hitter, Babe
And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Ruth checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 2. And takes low for ball 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that one is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Angels nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
27. Mike.
Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. And the 1-0.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera, and then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 3-1. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Gloss in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground to third. Can't field it cleanly. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First offering misses the mark. Ohtani in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Gloss leads off first with 1 away. Not even close there. Ball 2. And now the lefty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Tim Salmon getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 3 and the Angels nothing. A new pitcher in the game, Jose Suarez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Jose Suarez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Here comes a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. Suarez, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Left-hand batter waits. Misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Posada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right side of the infield. Walsh sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. The wide to kick the pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Action in the pen down there. Goose Gossage, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Holmes warming up as well. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit. So he...
Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Napoli stands in now and watches strike 1. And now the count is even. Good eye right there. The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. First pitch, and he just misses. One out and a runner at second. Pulls that one foul. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
The 2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Gio Urshela, 1 for 3. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. In there safely. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Runner at first with 2 away. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's a fair ball.
Wastes no time there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Ron Guidry departs. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back. New pitcher for the Yankees, Michael King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So 2 down, and next for L.A., Mike Trout. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. And it's a 1-run game.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now here is Troy Gloss. That's a strike. 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. He circles the bases. 3rd home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 5-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. And that one is inside ball 1. And that is in for a strike. Now 1-2. And that one missing low. 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Tim Salmon up next for the Angels. Here comes a 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Garrett Cole gets the call from the pen.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Cole a check to first. Ohtani back in. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. It's now 5-3. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning, here is Gleyber Torres. The Yankees looking to rally. Suarez back to work. And there's the strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Troy Percival, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Lou getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. And that one upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
To the right side, Rengifo. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
At the plate, Curtis Granderson. Swinging a foul straight back.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. In there at the knees for a strike.
0-2.
And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And the pitch. And that's outside. Swung on, popped up left side. Urshela sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Yanks held in check. They're still down 5-3. We go to the eighth, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. The pitch. There's the strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Next one misses, and that is ball one. Started to swing, held up. Right-hander kick steals. That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So, man aboard, Mike Napoli, the next to hit for the Angels.
He's going.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Bobbles the transfer. No throw. Fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now. Ripped to third and caught. And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Check swing, no appeal. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. That's a strike. Next pitch inside. 3-1 now. Rengifo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. That one down the line. And he handles it himself for the out. So the lineup flips over. Gio Urshela steps in. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 0-2. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own. 3rd out. Angels strand one, and it remains 5-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Troy Percival.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And he deals. Connor Falefa at the plate and takes high there. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that's not exactly what they're going for when they say one up, one down.
Babe Ruth stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. That's in for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jimmy Herget getting loose out there. Righty to the plate. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone.
The first baseman, number 4.
And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right-handed reliever. And the 1-0 misses low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
One out. Runners at first and second. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Two now. Swung on, belted. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
At the belt and fires. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
So first and second with 2 outs. It's Aaron Judge now, known for his late-inning heroics. The other way, and a base hit right there. Around third. Way at the plate, safe, and it's a 1-run ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Harrison Bader. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jorge Posada. First pitch, not close. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And now it's 1-2. Chop to the left side.
Sends it to Walsh. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Now into the game, Harrison Bader. He takes over at right.
Now playing right field. Number
So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
Leading off for the Angels, the left fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge. And it's even up. And the right-hander deals. Struck him out looking. Here's Mike Trout.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First offering, and it just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. That's inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Granderson makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Here's a big power threat. Troy Gloss probably feeling pretty good about himself based on that big swing of the bat in the 7th.
Well, he should be feeling good. I mean, a 3-run shot, beautiful swing, and of course it's made a big impact on the score in this one. So you always love it when you do something special like that and it impacts the ball game.
And the first offering is not close.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Torres handles. Slings to first. Angels retired 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Angels 5 and the Yankees 4. Back now and on the mound, the closer, Jimmy Herget.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ward drifts towards it. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Granderson in the box now, takes strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The tying run at the plate. And that one almost got him. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. That one ripped, and that's just foul. Home team down a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Base hit into center field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Late swing, fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. Herget checks the runner. Granderson back in on a dive. The count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Stepping in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-0. And another ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Yankees, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Derek Jeter, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. Singing he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
Bo Bichette leading things off and takes a strike. Pitch misses inside, and now it's even 1-1. Rodon ready. Here comes. And that's a little high. That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Leading off tonight for Toronto,
Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
Whit Merrifield.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Rodon, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Bichette gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Rodon sets and deals. Just missed. Rodon fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Garrett puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It features a great veteran presence, Carlos Delgado.
Boog, he has over 1,500 RBIs in his career. I mean, this is a guy that loves the opportunity to drive in runs. Some people shrink under that pressure with runners in scoring position, but he spent his entire career in the middle of the lineup, and everybody knows he can do some damage.
Paul Molitor in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Snap throw to first. Bichette dive back in. Now the 0-1. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 1 out. And next for Toronto, Carlos Delgado. In the air out towards right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Judge hustles it back in. Stop sign goes up at third. And the bases are loaded.
The left fielder, number 29, Joe Carter.
So up next, Joe Carter. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Bounce to third. Can't glove it cleanly. He's in safely at second as a run scores on the play. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So bases loaded with one away. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses. Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's off the mark. 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed. That's one. And that's two.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Jose Barrios. What do you look for here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. And that's a little bit high. In the air, right field. Varsho on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
The 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-1. And misses inside. Swing and a bouncer. Boots it.
That is first. The designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
Now it's the DH, Babe Ruth. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. There's a strike. Connor Falefa leads off first with 1 away. That one inside. Ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. That one drifts inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Inside, 3-2 the count. Barrios a check to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. First offering misses badly for ball one. Here comes a pitch. Now 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Righty delivers. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The wind and the pitch. And ball one.
Definitely a him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch, not close. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And there's one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
Splits the plate. Strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That misses, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-1 now. And fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 1 left for Toronto, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Batting six, the right field.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike. The 1-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. And the batter now, Curtis Granderson. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Whit Merrifield. Merrifield getting the start at second, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter, the third baseman,
Paul Molitor next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dribbled up the third baseline. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays, and he's already singled in this game. There's a strike. Delgado, more than 1,500 runs batted in his career, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now it's filled up. Joe Carter waiting to hit for Toronto. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, leading off Jorge Posada. The pitch. That one missing inside. That's a little bit low. And a strike in there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two and one now. And that one pulled foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And there's ball 4.
First base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Nope.
Upstairs.
1-1.
Right-hander kick steals. Labor gets a piece, 1 and 2. High fly ball out to center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Jeter.
And next for New York, Derek Jeter. First pitch, and he just misses. Jeter goes 6 feet 3 inches, 195 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Way outside, now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a pitch. Runner on the go. Out towards left center. Carter should have it. 2 away down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1. Posada off of first with 2 away. The next offering misses. And now 2-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Merrifield gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They still trail 1-0.
Leave me alone, please. I've got a habit of doing my own thing. So if you wouldn't mind, I'm a recline. I'm my own king.
As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Joe Carter.
Joe Carter.
And he deals. Up the middle, Jeter. Fires over to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Good eye right there. Foul ball. The pitch. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. 2-2. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Babe Ruth. The right-hander back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now, Mickey Mantle struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And now here is Lou Gehrig. That one's in there. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Righty to the plate. Ripped to short. Bichette to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Two outs. Good eye right there.
2-2 down.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Curtis Granderson in the on deck circle. He goes down looking.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Dalton Varsho.
And here it comes. There's a strike. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's the strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Kiermaier now. And the first offering is not close.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And the 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. Kiermaier tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. And now the lefty. And now it's filled up.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Kiermaier back in. And a pitch. That misses. And it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Stands at first with 1 out. Kiermaier on the go. Swing and a ball popped up. Torres flashes the leather on the run and catch.
The batter number 50, second baseman,
Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Throw down to 2-0. And that's outside. Paul Molitor on deck for the Blue Jays. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. At the belt and fires. Strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Curtis Granderson. Berrios back to work. There's a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now the catcher, Jorge.
And up next for New York, Jorge Posada. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed. Good hitters count the 2-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The pitch. Just missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Flied out to center in his first at bat. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And the righty deals. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Derek Jeter. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Kicks and deals. Outside. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Just off the outside edge. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa waits on deck. Three-two. And that one hammered. Kiermaier going back some more, He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First offering, and it just misses. Man on second, 2 down. That one the other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. And the pitch. That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. Squeezes it. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate,
Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That clips a corner.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Carter in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And the 0-1.
1-1.
And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Out towards right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 0-1. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Varsho stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Carter at second. Kirk on at first with 2 down. Pitch misses inside. 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one wrapped foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Connor Falefa makes the catch, inning over. The Jays push across a run on this double. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back, and here is Babe Ruth.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Berrios back to work. Ruth, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Bullpen activity starting up now. Swanson up and loosening in the pen. Simber getting loose as well. The pitch. Foul ball there. And a 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one is absolutely belted. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
And now the big-time power threat, Mickey Mantle. There's a strike. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Merrifield to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Now back, first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First offering misses the mark. And the right-hander deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone. That one felt good. His second of the year, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 outs, nobody on. Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses. 2 balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch is popped up. Delgado puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Number 97 on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game, and now Kevin Kiermaier. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Goose Gossage getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Holmes, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The pitch. Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one missed.
1-0.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
And that's outside. Now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Merrifield in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now back, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one fouled off. Bichette off of first with 2 away. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Carlos Delgado in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 3-2. Eric Swanson on the pitch here. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 53, Eric Swanson.
Curtis Granderson stepping in now for the Yankees.
The left fielder, Curtis Granderson.
And here it comes. That one hammered but pulled foul. Right-handed reliever.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. And the count 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Torres stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. But they're up 3-2. Now on the bump, Goose Gossage. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now number 54, Goose Gossage.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. That one catches the corner. Popped in the air, left field. Granderson gets there. He's under it. And there's 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Joe Carter.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's 1 shy of that mark right here. So this could be an historic at bat.
That one ripped. pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's the strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Gossage ready. That one hammered center. The wall. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it 3-2. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. The right-hander back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. And another ball. Late on that fastball. That one off the mark. Full count now. Righty to the plate. The rope into right, and that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfect. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be popped up, and that goes foul. The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
The pitch. That one just misses.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Another 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Grounder might be 2 to second for 1. How about that double play?
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details of how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Ruth, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Called strike right there.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bichette makes the catch, And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Mariano Rivera. And this is who everyone came to see. He needs just 1 save to set the all-time career record, and he's got the chance right here. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Rolled over to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0. Kevin Kiermaier up next. Right-hander kicks, deals.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a 3-1 on the way.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Goes down looking. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Outfield playing pretty shallow. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Bo Bichette.
Well, comfortable or not, well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.